Hello. Are we live yet? I don't know. That's weird. Are we live? Oh, saying we are. 2 seconds. I gotta make sure that the studio is playing. Studio up and running? Yep. Okay, right, nice. Nice. Right, cool. Cool, everyone, cool. Right. Yes, very cool indeed. Live. Grabbing. Yeah, gotta check my sound is working. Quickly. Hello. I was like, turn the sound on and then off, and it's like, I say hello in between turning it on and off, and I just never catch it. Alright. Right, okay, that's the YouTube side in. Alright, cool. Cool. Right, let me get my chat windows open. Right. I gotta just get straight into it today. Continue.
His long search for Siri
Continue, please, Geralt. Let's go.
Alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Slightly a little later than normal today. Just a little, a touch, a smidge later than normal. Hope you guys don't mind. Just chilling, really. Following. No, live. Why does it show me boo clips? It's not even a channel, it's just... Look for this guy. Why's the phones being janky on Twitch again? Oh wait, I know why. I turned the Wi-Fi off because I downloaded my playlist, so I don't need the internet on my other phone to use it. So it's all good. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. Alright. Here we go. Let me bring myself up. Right, so what were we doing? We were doing a quest like called Night Errand or something. And what it entails is that we actually encircle the main city for the game, the DLC, and actually clear out a bunch of bandit hidey holes, little bases. There were 15 quests in total. You see on that far side of the screen there, underneath the minimap. 15 quests in total. We got 10 of them done yesterday. We did all the Gwent stuff yesterday too. So yeah. Just gonna like slowly get our way through this DLC. Having a hard time with the wildlife, that's for sure. They are definitely way higher level. Why does it always put Discord on the wrong screen?
Drink, Missum, he eat, drink, and make merry, for tomorrow the beast will devour us all. White-haired, Witcher.
Okay, 2 seconds. Someone just messaged me. Alright, there you go. Shrink that. Yeah, that's it. Should be good. Alright, okay. Where's our next one? Thankfully, it gives us like the next closest area. We actually cleared out this area. This area was rammed full of enemies, and the little torchbearer guy ran and lit the torch, and actually brought in loads of enemies from outside of the area too. So I was actually definitely extremely lucky. Right, these things just delete me. So I'm gonna avoid fighting them. So funny. Right. Some wolves. Wild dogs, actually. Right, dealt with. Nice. Nice. Oh, I actually need to make sure... We just finished leveling up too. Crazy. Right, let's skip an hour. Let me just check Discord on my phone. It's quicker. In. Nice. So, treasure box, loot. To build journal. The hats mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes. I don't know if we need to... Oh, I accidentally quit that. It's not my choice. But I don't think we need to read... I think we need to read these. Not really adding anything to the overall lore of the game. Just something to read, I guess. There's a lot, by the way. There's a lot of reading in this game. You don't really want to be sat down reading. There's like 97 different books in this game. All of them have like, you know, a good whole screen's worth of text to read.
Must be Delonne's residence.
Right. Where are we?
Gotta find a way inside.
Grandmaster feline gear. Okay, it's not bad. Because we are using feline gear, at least. Oh my god, what type of parkour was this? Oh god. Of course I get shot by an archer. Of course I get shot by an archer. Right. Crazy. I kind of got slapped pretty much as soon as I got in there. Really didn't help. Really didn't help much, did it? Oh well. Right, okay. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I've had my first shift halfway through the week. Oh, God. Normally I get to this point halfway through the week and I'm like, oh, my back's a bit, like, achy. But, like, if I've not worked over the weekend and then I don't get any work, like, for half of the week, I'm pretty much in the same spot. Pretty much in the same spot after one night that I usually am after 3, so I don't know. I've been saying for like the last month though that I want to work like every day. I want to work like a whole week, like every day, and I just haven't got it. I get it. There was only 3 of us in like agency staff. There was only 3 of us in last night, so you know what I mean? They're really not having a lot of... There's usually like 12, 13 agency staff in. So they're really not like having a lot in at the moment. So, you know, not to be upset, but I have asked the agency if they can give me something else. You know what I mean? If they can give me some work somewhere else to do. Rather than having to, you know, hope that I get work here. If the work is dried up a bit, but I don't know what to do.
Must be Delonne's
Don't know what to do. I
residence.
might have to go to a different agency. Eventually. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that same jump off again. It's crazy, insane jump. How did we parkour our way all the way up to the top last time?
Blimey! Twould sniffers fast!
I think there's only like so many people you can set on fire at once.
Slimy splots of boomer! The whole of us! At once! A witcher! Watch me sideways! A witcher! You maggot-bummed freak!
He's just like offering me out and didn't actually. It was truly a pleasure to finally meet. Your style is one to be reckoned with. You pay me too many compliments.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive
Ah,
me
it's
my
alright, man.
momentary
I just chill. I'm just chill in general.
Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of looking forward to it. The reason why I asked that question last night, because I was putting a lot of thought into my character and like how I wanted to play and like some stuff that like ideas that I could possibly try. Like it's D&D, so your imagination is really how far you decide that you want to push something and then how well you roll for it, right? So like, you know, like the story of the dwarf falling off the cliff and asking if he can flap his wings and flap his arms and see if he can fly back up rather than taking fall damage, and he rolls 2 nat 20s. so the GM just allows him to just fly around as a dwarf, like, so you know what I mean? It's all about like all that type of stuff. So I thought like I didn't want to put all that thought in and then just end up being one of these things where you like, you know, try to like trap us. I don't know, mate. It's a weird way to think about something, but I think it's something that at some point in time it's gonna pop into your head, right? Like, oh, what if they tell us that we have to pay to play with them and stuff like that? It's like I wouldn't want to put all the time in and the effort and then just have it be wasted, you know. So always worth asking. Always worth asking. But we never will add a cost. That's BS, yeah. That's not fair for players who want enjoyment. Yeah. Because, like, it's you know what I mean? It would be weird to charge people to play with you and then like try to monetize it for your own benefit, right? Because people have to like pay to join in, and then you're gonna make their whatever they do into your content. So it's kind of like, I don't know, but people will do it, right? People will do it. So I wouldn't be surprised if there are like groups that are like that out there. So Witcher diagrams, looking for some?
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear.
No. I'm not sure what the problem is. I think it's like they tried to take fees. I don't even know if I've got any fees. I never get any fees on eBay because it's free. eBay's free to use in the UK. So, like, all the things that I hear about people calling it Feebay and like all the fees, people talking about eBay fees, they don't like eBay because of all the fees, and I'm like, it's free to use eBay for like the first 300 items in the UK, so I don't know. I don't know about fees. You can literally sell everything or anything and make it as much money as you want. They do it. They did a thing nowadays where they've linked it to tax, so they'll automatically do your tax for you now. So if you earn a lot of money on eBay, they'll actually automatically pay the tax out of what you're earning. So I think that like alleviates some other things for like people that are actually making, probably pisses off the people that are actually making lots of money on eBay, to be honest with you. But for someone like me who just dabbles in eBay quite often, but not to massive high degrees, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't really bother me. I'm a big supporter of paying taxes. You know what I mean? So you just do it. You just do it. What are you doing here?
Fellow looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister.
So I'm gonna wait until tomorrow where I get paid for last week, and then I'll try re-establish my bank account again and see if it'll then take the fee payment or whatever. So I think it's better to wait until I actually have some extra money in my account so that I can like cover whatever. It's so hard to navigate the eBay site. As I was saying yesterday, I keep the page where you can see how much money you've got on eBay. Like, I keep that open as its own tab so that I don't lose it, because I can never find the thing. I can never get back into it if I lose it. So it's so hard to navigate and see what it is they're even talking about. I just don't know. I don't know. So better safe than sorry is what I say. Don't let the government hear that. I'm fine with paying. I'm fine with paying what's due. It's all good. Like here in the UK, I find it weird when you like find out about certain things, like the way other countries do it, and it's like in the US, like everybody has to work out and do their own tax returns, right? Like you don't do that in the UK. Actually, the people that collect your taxes actually message you saying you've paid too much and then send you a check so you can get it back. They do it all for you, like behind the scenes. You never need to do anything. The companies you work for automatically pay your tax out of your wages. It's automatically deducted. You never see the money in the first place, so it's out of your mind. You don't have to worry about tax. It's just always paid. And it seems like tax returns in the US could be huge, but you have to do it all yourself. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like having to fill it all in yourself. Like, how do you keep track of it all for the whole year? Like, you got to keep all your receipts and everything. Are you allowed to, like, do you get expenses for, like, washing your own clothes and stuff? We got like a tax cut where if you work somewhere that doesn't require a uniform, you can actually get deductions on your tax for having to wash your own clothes when you get home from work. You know what I mean? There's a load of different stuff you can like deduct stuff out, your taxes out of, but you know what I mean? I don't really think about it or look into that stuff. I just pay the taxes. I don't care. I've never been bothered with it. They audit stupid shit. It's very tricky. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Blows my mind. Also, here's another big one. You go shopping. You go around the shops. You pick up all the items you want. The prices are written on the wall, so you can see how much it's going to cost. But when you get to the till, they then add tax on top of it. So it's like, you have to manually calculate how much extra cost is going to randomly jump onto the end of, like in the UK it's just on the price. Like it doesn't say here's the price and here's the tax. It just says this is the entire thing. Like the tax is already added into the price. It's crazy. It's crazy how you guys work it. So I feel like it's just meant to trip people up a lot, and like you end up spending more money than you're expecting because suddenly all this tax jumps on the end of it. To me, that would blow my mind. I'd be constantly like, well, I don't have enough money to pay all of this. I was just adding up the prices. That's normal, isn't it?
What do you have?
But yeah, we see that type of stuff recently, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy shit. He's got nothing. Alright, fine. Well, these useless merchants that are out in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks. So long.
It's like the most useless person ever. Well, I say thanks. I asked you 2 questions. You didn't have an answer for either of them. So I still thank you. What's happened to this guy here? Oh man, he took a nut shot. He was rather unfortunate. Someone wasn't very good. Either someone wasn't very good at throwing their knife, or they were too good. He's a crossbow guy. I used to play a game, Might and Magic. We actually did a bit of it. We did like a couple of days running it on stream back in the day. I used to play Might and Magic 6. It was one of my favourite games from like old school PC games, right? I still have it actually. I just don't have a disk drive to be able to play it anymore. But I've got it on my dashboard actually. We got it from GOG. You can buy it on GOG. So that was pretty cool. And basically it's kind of like a D&D based game in itself as well. Like it uses dice rolls and stuff like that, but it's more of like a hack slash game. It's kind of, you can press, I like to press spacebar to put it into turn-based mode, because then you can get extra attacks based on how fast your characters are. And also if you're there's a extremely cheesy, unfair dodging technique for dodging like long range attacks and magic and stuff, whereas you just tap it into turn-based mode and then like always have the fly spell active, which lets you, you know, obviously fly around in the world map, and then you could just go up and you use page up and page down, because it doesn't count as movement going up and down, and you can actually dodge attacks by going up when the enemy's supposed to attack and then dropping back down and punching him in the face. So you're just like flying up and and you're dodging like dragons shooting fireballs at you and all sorts of stuff. Just you can dodge any ranged attack by just going up and down with the page up, page down buttons. Is crazy, but it is what it is. Where? Is it one of these doors open? Yes, right, okay, right. This has to lead. There's a picture there. No, it's locked. 3 cucumbers in the bedchamber. Hey. What's with the 3 cucumbers in the bedchamber? What's that all about? I received a letter and I'm delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The Witcher you described does indeed seem dangerous, and you yourself always told me they are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet, despite all that, I still think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods in armor smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract Her Grace has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself. And that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Archarch Palace for protection and is a wise move. If the knights could not get the best of them, a Witcher will also feel duly cowed in their presence. Shady miscreants, not this Witcher. This Witcher's going to set them all on fire. And they're going to come at me in a thin corridor? Well, it sucks to be you. Miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still, the extra careful during the meeting. Bandits and witches are not to be trusted. Speedy Eugene's journal.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Right. Any reason to come up here? Other than some random loot? No, not really. Right. Alright, cool. Cool. Right, we cleared this area of all the people. Can I get out through the door from this end? Yes. Okay, good. Right, it says there's a... It says my next part of this contract is 1,000 meters away. I'll be honest with you, it's pretty dangerous to run through the wilderness, but it uncovers the question marks when we get close to them. So there's a cave here as well. Okay, there's a cage with a trapped merchant, I guess. I am saving you, chill. There. I've saved you, fair maiden.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the bung diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of
The
releasing
bung
a
diddlers, oh
ransom
my
and
god.
sword. But with all the Liam's troubles,
Sorry.
he never could have paid them.
Did they diddle your bung?
But I'm free and safe, thanks to you.
She's got some jiggle physics. I'm not that I'm trying to look, but she keeps leaning forward and they keep bouncing around. I've not noticed. Well, actually, most of the women with the jiggle physics have their tits actually hanging out, so I guess it's an improvement. Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
It's gonna take us to another hole full of bandits, I guess. The PS4 load screens, I swear I should not. I wanted to just play some of my old games. I didn't want to rebuy them, so I didn't want to rebuy The Witcher. I have The Witcher.
Wish to look over my stock?
I could have probably bought the PS4 version on PS4, which was like 20 quid. I already own the game though. Why would I do that? And then download it on the download it on the PS5, and then apparently the upgrade for PS5 upgrade is free. So at least, you know, it's 50 quid. To buy the PS5 version straight up is 50 quid. So I don't know. I don't know if buying the PS5 version is the same as upgrading the PS4 version though, because the PS5 version is like a remake and not just like the PS4 upgrade. Vineyard seems a bit run down.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries his best.
Oh, she was the one sent off to find the wine that never came back. And she was actually alive.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out a head shorter.
Right, show me your ways.
Show me
Yeah,
what you
your underwears. Right. No, nothing. Okay. Okay, farewell.
Thanks. See you later.
Now it's teleported us to this this vineyard, the one to the east, as the guy was saying when we spoke to him. And they blame each other. There's It's very convenient that they both seem to be having the same issues, but it seems difficult to believe that they would both be going out of their way to do this to each other. So if it's potentially could just be that they are, but I don't see how the woman from the other vineyard would manage to like coax a bunch of monsters to go and hang out in this guy's like herbarium or whatever he said it was called, right? And vice versa. You know what I mean? Seems a bit unlikely. You could hide a corpse in there though, if it's like ghouls or corpse eaters. But we don't see a lot of ghouls or corpse eaters on this side of the map. So, don't know. It could really be anything. Could really be anything. Right? Oh, God. The colours are just so vibrant. Crazy. Crazy vibrant. I don't know. It's probably because we're using this other screen. Oh God, no.
How you like that silver?
I'm not interested in taking part in that, thank you, bye. Hey Geralt, what are we looking at? Going up there. Not quite up there yet. At least. What's this?
You gave me the hiccups.
Just dive in the water, mate. Dive in the water. Might be nice to dive in the water, don't you think? That guy's an archer, and the archers are assholes, so they die first. I love that he exploded. Got what he deserved. Have a flamethrower to the face, dude.
Damn it.
We have a severe lack of flamethrower coming from Henry Cavill's version of The Witcher. I'll be honest with you. He does do the sparks like once, but it's not super impressive. But like the flamethrower, like just hold it and flame them in the face. I'd love to see that in the actual show. It's a bit late for that. Henry Cavill's not in the show anymore, so this guy's intestines are all the way over there. Imagine being like a crime scene investigator and you come and you're called to a disturbance and it's just like a bunch of exploded people everywhere and you're like, what the fuck happened here? Or you'd be like, do you think you'd ever be able to work out that it's the work of a witcher? I think a witcher set these guys on fire and then they exploded. What makes you come to that? I don't know. It just seems the most viable option. I hate fucking archers, they're so fucking annoying.
Prepare your soul.
Right. Oh, we actually killed everyone. See ya, bye. It exploded. Oh my god. I feel this explosion is a vast improvement to my flamethrower. My flamethrower now makes people explode. There's intestines on this bed. It's like... this area seems to be garnished with people's intestines. Right. Unfinished report. He'll just tell us where a treasure chest is. Track quest, because probably take us down to this beach area down here, most likely. Then we can get back on track with our other our other quest that we were doing. Yeah, there it is. Look, see? Nice and easy. Well, I don't see anything really useful coming out of these chests at the moment. I want to cut across. I just kind of want to take straight lines to where we're supposed to be going. Seems like a bit... Oh, yeah, that's... It's not even the right quest. Come on. Pay attention. Right, which one is it? This one. Nice. It's just over there. Maybe that old castle right off in the distance. That could be where we're going. But I kind of want to go around this lake a little bit so we can see what, if anything, is like just hanging around. I will see these big rock formations over here and see if they're actually here for any purpose. Would be interesting. And maybe the edge of the map. This big rock over here looks suspicious. Let's go check it out. No? Okay, fine. What are we looking at map-wise for this area? I mean, there are no question marks over there. I'm pretty sure it'll just tell us it's the end of the world map and not actually have anything across there. Let's try.
Long
Yep.
way.
The thought so. Okay. Fair dues game. Yeah, I turned away from the edge of the map game. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Right, okay then. I guess we're going to go down far enough that we're not going to be in line with that. We can cut across. You know what? There's a bridge, which is guarded by trolls. Okay. Could be interesting. Trolls aren't usually aggressive. They're usually pretty nice, actually. I doubt these are going to be nice trolls since there's hidden treasure here. Or guarded treasure, whatever you want to call it. It's on this guy's body. Rabid rock troll. Trying to keep an eye on the other one, but he doesn't seem to be interested in fighting me. Right, he's down. See you, troll. Unlucky. Right, okay. Should be a chest around here, maybe. Potentially underwater. Sometimes I can't tell if that's dulled out or still lit up. But there are no other chests or items around here to look at. So I assume it's gotta be. Or we do have a thing that's pointing us. Wait, it says it's over there. Why does it tell us to run up this road? Like the opposite direction of where it says we should go. I feel like if I don't follow the pathing, I'll get there faster. He says. I'm not sure swimming is faster though. Don't think swimming is faster than anything. There's a camp over there. We've been to that camp. Find the stash in the manure pile. Is this really something from what we just looked at? Hey Yatsa, how you doing? Hey Napcore, what's up? Sorry man. I'm in my own little world talking to myself as usual. How you doing, Nap? I thought I got a... I don't know why, I thought I got a notification saying you were live earlier. So tried to see if you were and you weren't. And I was disappointed. I was disappointed in you, Nab, for not being online. So yeah. You didn't even do anything wrong and we're still disappointed in you. I'm only joking, Nab, you know it. Right. Is that a cat? Is that a weird cat sound? Wait. We're back over here at the vineyard that I don't want to do things at yet. There's a pile of manure apparently. There it is.
That stench.
There you go, nice and easy. Right. It just led us like 500 meters back the wrong direction. But thanks, game. Thanks for that quest. I felt like that quest was a little unnecessarily out of the way. And back in the opposite direction. Just ignoring me, laughing my ass off. I'm just hanging out. But nope, definitely not live earlier. Just ignoring you? Wasn't ignoring you, you know. I just wasn't reading chat, that's all. Which just so happens to randomly involve you. Mate. I swear down, like the game just cheats, mate. I hate all of these spitting wildlife creatures. Like every single new creature in this DLC is basically 95% damage. Single hit, like rapid fire AoE hits. That if you... I dodged left, fine. Dodged right, fine. I dodged forward so that I could get within range and attack it. Instantaneously killed. It's like, thank you. I'm doing alright though. Got a bunch of stuff taken care of today. Can't stay up super long though. That's fair, man. That's fair. Completely fair, dude. Completely fair. I just got... Yeah, mate. Yeah, crazy. I think, like, I feel like the system's just designed to catch people out as much as possible. This seems crazy. Where are we going? Off to the left, touch. Try to just level up without too much hassle. And try not to get distracted by everything that I see. Because there's a lot of stuff to go look at around here. But it's like I just keep getting killed by the wildlife. And we're not in the mood for having a whole day of instantaneous death to wildlife again. Like, we did that in the early days of...
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim?
Of playing The Witcher, and I just don't fancy doing it again. We learned our lessons, hopefully. We learned our lessons and we don't want to repeat them.
By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
This weapon that this thing she has draped over her neck, is that for like penance, or is that like a 3-tailed version of a cat of 9 tails, right? Which is, looks like a pretty horrific weapon to use. Am I a man? No, I'm a witcher.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? But no. Nor can you help me.
Gee, sounds like a witcher is exactly what you
problem
need.
is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea.
Ah,
I
okay.
enjoy these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
What's this demon look
This
like?
demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse.
Mm-hmm.
Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it faces
Ah, that sounds like a wild horse. Witcher soldier problem right there.
its eyes black, void. Each time it
Yeah, if you look into a horse's eyes, it's pretty much a black void.
still my breath and heart.
She's probably drinking Swallow, right?
Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close.
Yeah, all of the above.
I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Right.
Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first.
Is it gold you want?
Orens or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar.
Oh, could
A
always
good
use a
crop
nice
this year.
potato.
Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours.
Some sacks of potatoes. I don't need any pay. No, you can keep your You can keep your stupid potatoes. Fine, potatoes it is. See, I kind of almost like, which is gonna get paid. I don't need any pay.
If that's the case, no pay required. Need those potatoes more than I do. Fine.
I'll try to
I'm
help.
sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
Huh?
Dead moths. Attracted
Dead
to some
moths.
ghosts like to the light of a candle. Dead moths. Seems there's at least some truth to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
It's an evil wolf hanging out with the dogs here. Because you see this like pulse. Pulses are only on like enemy creatures and or people. Like normal cats and dogs, domesticated creatures, goats, they don't have it. Whereas dangerous wild creatures, particularly ones that attack you, usually have those pulses on them. Hey cat, sorry to interrupt. The Flagellance Manifesto. See, she is flagellating herself. Imagine if Witcher had a mode where you had proper survival mechanics. Mate, they just added in, saying that they just added in like a one, what is it? Permadeath into Dying Like the Beast. But they also added in, like, if you kill the zombies in an area, they don't respawn. So, like, there's only so many zombies on the map, and if you kill all of them, there aren't any more zombies left. So, I really want to get back to, you know, Dying Like the Beast and just go see how long we can last in, like, you also have to eat and drink food and water to stay alive as well. So, like, resources don't respawn either, so you can't like go back to a place you've cleared out like previously and clear it out again and grab more loot. So yeah, you get like one life. It sounds awesome though. It sounds good because you can clear that starter area, because every time you try to like run in and out of the starter area, there's always like zombies in specific points that are supposed to try catch you as you come in and go in. But once you clear out that start area, you're like pretty good. But like you could just like kill off like an area, then search all of it properly, then clear out another area, search it all out properly. I might just go straight. I know where the sniper rifle is, so I might just go straight for the sniper rifle. But it's a bit RNG whether or not a sniper rifle carrying zombie is actually in that area, because I've been there a second time and there isn't unless there's only one and it's only there the first time you kill one. It could be that. It could be that it doesn't spawn a second time. The end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tome. For the prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbour's fortune above one's own comforts and is commendable. That is why me, the 8th day flagellants, Eighth day okay, right. Scourge ourselves and torment the flesh to ensure all folks of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in the world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. Crazy. Self-flagellation is kind of weird.
Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that.
Her pillow.
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window.
Leading to the window.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Wait. wait. Alright, it's just rather unfortunately coloured the same colour as the blood. I thought, like, did she, like, paint this bedside table with the blood? It's an extremely red table. Follow her blood trail.
Blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
A vampire of kinds. Maybe.
Witcher.
Life of a flagellant. Why'd you choose this?
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs. To appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Some kind of wraith is tormenting
Most likely
you.
some kind of wraith's tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
Mushrooms can produce bad side effects. I just like to hear
Even
everything.
in me could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Grey Top would affect a mutated...
For pulses with just noises in general? No, it's usually an indication of some sort of hostile wildlife. Anything hostile will have the little pulses coming from it.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
Ready the brew. My turn to drink it.
All right. High time we tried this.
Geralt's a bit experimental, isn't he? He's like, I'm not letting you have all the brew. Time Geralt got himself some of this brew you're talking about.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses,
Fair enough. Gonna see it? Oh. This is part of what normally happens.
Don't
Right.
see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake.
We're talking
Had
to
me
Roach.
worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kind of hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Why'd you sound so manly?
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point.
Fidoos.
Must be the brew that did this.
You have a
Interesting
point,
side
Roach.
effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
Hey, why'd you always show up when I whistle?
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
It's like so stupid.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Alright, okay. Roach is gonna use her, he said young me, her witcher senses to find...
We gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Or the worldly. We gotta follow them.
Alright, Roach, lead the way. We're gonna go talk to the wolf.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
Where you going, Roach?
All right. Now I know what we're up against.
Alright, fair enough, Roach. Please enlighten
Right,
me.
Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
Probably dealing with some kind of wraith, that's all we know. I know pitifully little.
Don't know much. It's a spirit of some sort. Torments the hermit for some unknown reason. It's immaterial, so I've got no idea how to fight it. If we can even find it, that is.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Alright.
Go, Geralt! After it!
Oh, what if you just don't
Hey! Gonna save my
randomly
strength
stop
a
all the
bit.
time?
No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah!
I like that they're like,
Let's not lose sight of that umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
I like that they're like addressing all the issues that people have with the horses.
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air. Fuck! Geralt, watch out! Good gods! What's with the overgrown demon cat? Help!
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, Fedus. Fedus. I got killed it. Oh well. Right. I was game sharing one of my brother's friends, but my brother was saying that he was gonna like share with him for a bit, like to get like 1 or 2 games that he was playing. I wanted to play the new Resi, I think. So I was like, I asked him if he finished the Resi, but now PlayStation have put back in the same thing that PS4 had for like game sharing, where you have to like mess around going onto the app and turning off like one device and then to free it up to be allowed to be, which is kind of annoying because you used to just have the profile on someone else's computer and then all they had to do was go into the settings and allow sharing. Who else gonna show up? Okay.
Marcello Clarici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all.
And
Helps
draw
me
my own
focus.
conclusions.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
What's with the horse? Why appear to her as that?
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you.
Right. You and the hermit, what's the link?
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants.
Fair.
I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once? Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
Beg for forgiveness. What'd you do?
Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Penastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me loose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck, until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
Another one you should ask forgiveness.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Forgive him if you can.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
I've enjoyed this one actually. It's a fun mission. It's a fun one. A little nod. A little nod to like they know that the game's janky. So it's like a little nod to the jank that's in the game. And like some little like references to some of the usual stuff that goes on. It's kind of fun.
Never again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Ride to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Oh, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
He looks genuinely sad.
Farewell, Witcher.
He's genuinely upset that he can't communicate with Roach anymore. Anyway, Roach, thanks for like stopping by. I'm gonna leave you here. It's a cave underneath the house, which has a cellar with the potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. I steal them anyway. Ha ha! Right. I steal her potatoes anyway. I told her she could keep them. I steal them anyway. Alright, bye Roach. See you next time. Bye. I like how Roach commented about leaving them in monster-infested woods. It's funny. Where we go in? Wolves. Don't want to engage in wolves. So, stay over there, please, wolves. Heading in towards this village, by the looks of it. A werewolf. Lucky werewolf. Guess we've liberated this farm by the looks of it. All the people are back.
They scoffed at you, a migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come, Thanks.
Eviction notice. Herbert and Giselle Duray. In connection to my recent acquisition of Bassane Farm, I, the undersigned Countess Triffnine, Budo de Skakor, do hereby inform Sirs Herbert and Giselle Duray to currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obligated to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. Failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice. Okay, it is just an eviction notice. Nothing out of the ordinary with it. It seems like someone just bought their house out while they were still living in it. It's just like, now you must leave, bye, see you next time, don't come back. I think we're going up to this castle. Right. I see they have a little pathway that's supposed to lead up. Or like it's telling us to go off to the left. You see, on the mini-map. You're a wyvern or something. This is a hunt space. Okay. Right. Get this quick travel point. Okay, let's go in then.
Praised be the prophet Leviathan! Get hold of us! once! Son of a Turkmensch!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just trying to be like really, really careful with it. I've mustachioed, have fadeth. The mustachio have fadeth, yes. Yes, it comes and goes. Doesn't always stay. How are you doing today? And all those people circling around. Try to get rid of the archers first, because once the archers are gone, you can like just slowly move backwards while burning everyone alive. And the problem with leaving the archers alive is while you're distracted trying to deal with the other people, they just shoot you in the back. So I try to deal with the archers first. Then all the other people that are like chasing me around, there's like nothing. No, monsieur. How are you today? I'm not bad. You're no. What does that mean? You're not good today, or what? You dog tangle. I don't really know where. Don't really know like where else reinforcements would even come from, to be honest with you. Been lurking, but I need to head off. Gotta grab my cat her overnight food and curl up. Yeah, no worries, man.
Praised be the prophet Lebioda! The whole of us, at once! Take him alive!
Unlucky.
Ought to use it.
Ooh. There was a hidden wall. I am now over encumbered. It's not a good way to be at this point in time, I swear. We might just head off to the quick travel point. Just go dump off a bunch of this gear and come back up. You need to alleviate me to elevate you to moderator status. I will keep your kingdom safe, Sergeant. I don't know if I could trust you. I think like what's the worst you could possibly do, but nah. I got a bot that automatically gets rid of like the bots. Or like anyone that talks like a bot. So be careful not to talk like a bot or it'll just insta-ban you. Outside of that, like there's not really much else. There's not really much moderation really needed, to be honest with you. It's pretty chill here. It's pretty chill. Most people that come in and try to troll, like, usually if you just tell them... If you just... I usually just guilt trip them. That's how I deal with trolls. Just try to guilt trip them into leaving you alone. They're usually fairly easy to guilt trip. So...
I'm watching your flinty hide.
You know what? My favorite character in this game so far is the girl from the DLC, the smaller DLC one, who keeps calling you puss peepers. It's like, all right, puss peepers, chill the fuck out. That was like, I thought that was really funny.
I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate.
What have you...
Probably do with like heading back to my estate as well and see if we can buy stage 2 evolutions or stage 2 like rankings. You know, we're finding a bunch of wild weapons now which are like just way more damage than what we have on our weapons currently. The bin men are outside, so they might make a bit of noise.
So long.
Hammer and fit bamity bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
Take good care of yourself.
Right. I mean, this game's huge. This game's massive. If you want a game that's going to definitely... If you're the type of person that likes to do everything in a game, and you want a game that's definitely going to be worth the value of money that you put into it... Oh, wow, all the people respawned.
Circle him! Circle him!
Right, okay.
prophet Leviota. Come on, lads. All together on 3. I love my job.
Nice. Both the archers together.
You killed him. Praised be the prophet Leviota. Let's charge. Take it for a ride. All together on 3.
I see the arrows just missing me. How are you not dead?
I'll avenge you, comrade. 99 next. Out together, wreck it. Lift. Little wreckage. Tricks. What? Will you turn heads and run? The hands never forgives. Play tough. Swing backwards.
Pathetic.
Onward, hands.
Oh, he's just whistling. The guy's decided he's not in combat anymore. This guy didn't even notice we're killing everyone. These guys with the maces can't even defend themselves. The guy sucks. Right. Look how easy it is once we actually deal with the archers. There's like really no one that can do anything once the archers are down. Right. Over encumbered again. But if I travel away, get rid of this over encumbrance and come back, they'll have respawned again. And then I'll pick up all the stuff and get over encumbered again. Alright, let's check what was behind this hidden wall. Possibly some Witcher gear, maybe. They did say like in the old fort. The ruins of the old fort should lead us to the Witcher gear that the previous the prison told us to come here, I believe, to find the Witcher blueprints. Right, we'll wait. We'll wait a second before going down there. Power crystal, nice. There's got to be a teleporter down here then. In that area we just opened. That I can see there's nothing behind there, but on the actual screen it definitely shows that there's something behind there. Right. Down in the secret pathway. Never fear, Pokevault is near. The chat may be dirty, but I'll be flirty. If you can, enforcement comes swift if you catch my drift. I guess. No. Don't quite know what your drift is. Oh, Moreau. Oh, this is the guy, yeah. This is the guy that had Witcher experiments. I've received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Susar. I'm so giddy of anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to calm myself, see through my plan. He arrives quite unexpectedly right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I brought him here under false pretext. But what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal to my study, and I brought Jerome to the lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I've got a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
We've already been to this lab though, haven't we? Oh, yeah.
I hate portals.
He hates portals. Right, I'm gonna save it. We've already been to this guy's lab, so there's really no reason for us to go through this portal, right? But I gotta go through it just to double check that it does go to the guy's lab that we've been to already, and then we'll just reload the save because I don't want to clear out this thing again. Bye, bitch.
A bit more light could be useful. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
This is Scavenger Hunt Griffin's set. This is a different lab, maybe.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Alright, okay, wait. Free. Wow, have we been here before? We've encumbered already, so this is Scavenger Hunt, the Griffin Gear. Read Jerome's note. This. Paralyzed spell worn off. The portal still inactive. I took my swords, took everything that could be used as a weapon, even got to write this letter as back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman, as always. Have been a cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you in a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day, Jerome. I think he had something to say about his dad. Right? Go to the
Oro
fort.
eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Right. Not sure there's a diagram hidden around here still. Now it does look like we have to jump down to the rest of the cave. Kind of wanted. I could just quick travel back to where we were, I guess. What's supposed to be down here then? Vampires, by the looks of it, of some kind.
I like that silver.
Oh shit. Oh, what was the potion of Tila Louis that we had equipped instead of our food? Is that the... is that the, was that the noxious potion we just drank for the last quest? Takes too long. Takes too long to reload. I don't have food equipped for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. What even hit me? Because I killed the vampire. I don't like the fact that we just did a quest and it just changed our actual equipped piece of food to something that isn't actually helpful whatsoever. Not happy with that. And the fact that we die, we got to keep doing the same checkpoint, which means I then have to pause the game, change the food item again. We need to get through this fight. We can get through the fight. It's not a hard fight really. Just gotta not go too heavy-handed with the attacks and just set it on fire. I could just set it on fire, we're fine. Like, I don't really have to get involved in fighting it whatsoever. It's generally what this game has devolved into at the moment. Just constantly setting things on fire. It does way more damage. It feels like it does way more damage way faster by just bursting them into flames rather than actually trying to attack them with our sword. So realistically, in terms of just speeding through the fight as quickly as possible, it seems like the right choice. One dead. Got him. Right. Got a fucking vampires everywhere. Fair dues, vampires. Fair dues. Said monster den. Are these I'm guessing these Griffin gear pieces of diagrams are going to be different places in the world map then, by the looks of it. We found 3 and it's telling us to go back to where we came from, hoping that the entrance to this cave has a signpost nearby. It would seem weird out here in the middle of the wilderness there's a signpost that says cave. I don't know, mate. Like with yesterday, it's literally they could call me 5 minutes before I actually get a shift and tell me I've got a shift. So it's really just like a waiting game. My friends ask me this all the time. Like, oh, you got any shifts this week? It's like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Taco Sam, how you doing? If not, would I like to sit on an admin meeting? We're meeting at 6. That's before. Sure.
Gentlemen,
Let's dance!
spells good about you. And salute is as good as
Stay together! Try to!
but move.
You'll never learn.
See ya.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying this entire time. I'm so glad that Geralt has finally acknowledged, like, why are people attacking a witcher? Like, they can see from a mile away, that guy's a witcher, let's attack him. It's like, these guys are dumb. I'm so glad that Geralt has finally said it. It only took us like 200 hours to get to the point where Geralt's like, why do these guys keep well, these guys are dumb. I'll be the Supreme High Chancellor. I want people to start recognizing your position of power. Okay, it's... I'm gonna take it as a bit of fun, you saying like the High Chancellor and stuff like that. Like, surely I don't assume that I'm gonna become the most important person to this group of people like immediately, or ever. I'm never the most important person in any group, but I'll try to enjoy myself as long as you guys enjoy having me around. Second in command. Why do I get bestowed this honor? Who's first in command? Is that you? I think this village should have a signpost outside. Hopefully. We can then quick travel, get rid of our stuff. Because of your long-term negotiations making me wait a month. Was it a month? I feel like you talked to me like ages ago. First is Ben. That's fair. That's fair. Someone who's like already established in a group makes sense to be in the more important person.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak!
Who? Who's calling me over?
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Thanks for the help.
Chills.
That guy over there. The barber wants to talk to me. I don't need a barber, sorry dude. Don't need a barber. There is a road sign, it's just over there. I thought that said something different then for a moment. I'm not used to getting paid compliments. I must be honest. But I guess compliments will get you everywhere. Flattery is what gets you everywhere, right? I got itchy nose. The longer the wait, the more I offer. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can you, if there's a bunch of different streamers, do they stream the D&D sessions? if they do stream this D&D sessions, could you send me some links to like anyone who does the D&D sessions on their channels, so I could just like check out their channels, if you don't mind. It might be a lot of work. You can say no if you want, but I'd like to see. Yeah, the main one is Jekyll. Yeah. No, I used to have a Dr. Jekyll that used to talk to me a lot on my previous Twitch channel. So I thought it was Dr. Jekyll. So maybe it is Dr. Jekyll, because it can't be the same person. Surely it can't be the same person. It's got to be someone different. The private bit of the server. Yeah, my hair is pretty dark, yeah. If we get in the middle of the summer, it kind of goes a bit mousy in the summer, but it's generally pretty dark most of the time. He was Belgian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if the. Can't remember if the Dr. Jekyll that I used to talk to was like, he was from Europe, but I think like he was. I can't remember if he was from like the Raid Shadow. I used to do Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know if he was from the Raid Shadow Legends crew specifically, or if he was around before the Raid Shadow Legends stuff. I feel like he might have been around before that, but I feel like he was. Like, I saw Dr. Jekyll on his channel, so he looks older than the person that I used to talk to, I think. I can't remember. I get mixed up between who the really, really old supporters of the channels are. Some of them I remember, like, I know, like, Tech Rebellion, one of my first subs to my Twitch channel. A fairly popular guy, actually, so Tech Rebellion. He's been going for a long time though, so like I feel like people's like popularity sometimes comes and goes, but they always like get resurgences and stuff like that. But you might see him with like 100 people watching, or you might see him just chilling with like 10 people. You know what I mean? But then again, I think you started talking to me back when I had like 100 people watching the channel, right? I think in the summer, like, it'll pick up again. So I'm kind of like waiting out. I look at my yearly analytics and I'm like, you know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. But it seems like in the summer it was like this, right? The analytics. And then towards Christmas it died off a lot. And then after Christmas it was like basically like it was at the start of last year. So I'm just kind of like wondering if like the analytics will go the same way this year. So I'm kind of just like weighing it out, just chilling. He's live right now? Oh.
Hire a witcher.
What's he doing right now? You could give him a shout out, but I don't really have an audience on. Don't really have an audience on Twitch yet. I got affiliate. It took me like 2.5 years or so to get affiliate on my first channel, and then I got locked out of my first channel. I had about 800 followers, and we used to get like 30 viewers or something like that a stream. It wasn't too bad. Raid Shadow Legends was pretty popular, but this, like, I got locked out of my. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I got locked out of my account. Not really locked out of the account. I could still stream. I could probably still stream on it now. You're with 100 viewers. I wish the analytics knew that. You're definitely PokeVault. You're definitely with 100 viewers. You're right. It's kind of like a weird story. My phone provider was the same provider as my internet, and then, you know, Virgin Media, and then they decided that they were going to stop doing mobile phones. I guess I didn't know this, And O2, I guess, you know what, when I think about it over the long term, like back before I really thought about it, it was like, for some random reason, they just declared me deceased and cancelled my phone. And then I couldn't two-step verify my identity anywhere because it's all locked into the phone, right? And that phone is like completely discontinued by the phone company because I was declared deceased by my contractor, which had switched from Virgin Media to O2. I'm stuck. But when I think back on it, I actually do recall. I do actually recall O2 like sending me messages saying like my bill's ready, and I'd be like, but I'm not with O2, why would I have a bill? So I was like ignoring, I guess I was just ignoring the bills, and then they just, because I wasn't paying the bill, they just declared me deceased or whatever, to just break the contract, I guess. So, but if they declare you deceased, they actually delete the phone number from rotation. So there was like no way of recovering the phone number so that I could get like my two-step verification stuff swapped over. It's basically just kind of locked me out of everything. Hey, Philhead, with a raid. How you doing? Hey, I have just been confirmed a shift tonight, so I am working. But it's fine. I'll still, like, 6 o'clock. I can still make 6 o'clock. Like, 6 o'clock isn't really that hard. I could do that. I can hang about for a bit. What was you playing today, Phil? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We should have a word with Shavit about getting some Rocket League playing again. I was doing some City Skylines. Have you ever watched any people playing City Skylines, like Spiff and Brit or anything like that? Because he does one where it's like a toilet. He does one where it's like a toilet. It's like a big like void in the middle, and like all the dirty water like swirls all the way around the city and goes down to the bottom or something like that. It's kind of crazy, weird. I don't know. I can't remember if that's Spiff and Brit or if that's someone else though. It's kind of weird, but. Your life is a Steven Spielberg movie, except instead of E.T., you're Carl, and you can't phone home because you're dead. Pretty much. It's kind of weird that for 6 months my phone wasn't actually working, but here's the thing. I don't have a SIM card in my phone, this one, that I keep in the house, but I could call people. You can call people on this phone if it's got a Wi-Fi signal. You can call people, they can text you. Like, I don't have a phone number, I don't have a SIM card, but I can still contact people with my phone. I can still make emergency calls. It's still just as good without a SIM card in it as it ever was with one. Which is why, because I was working from home, I was painting Warhammer models. I've been doing that for like 8 months. I just didn't even leave the house or anything like that. Basically self-employed at that point in time. I was retired, actually. I say retired. I like to say that I'm semi-retired at the moment because I'm like part-time back in work. But yeah, basically, because I'd never left the house. Like whenever I did go out the house with it, I was like, oh, it's weird. My phone doesn't work outside. Never really clicked that like it just actually was shut off. That it was completely turned off, like. So yeah, because it worked when I was at home, but it didn't work when I would leave the house. And then eventually I was like, wait, what, has my phone been shut off or something? Oh god, you guys, I hate you. It's like the 4th time we've had to clear all the enemies out of this area. Because of them just respawning. Fair dues game. Thanks for just respawning everyone over and over and over again. I said I was going to reload the save and not go through the teleporter. And what did I do? Not that. It's eBay. There's probably a notification rather than actually a sale notification. I got a ton of Warhammer for sale. I'm trying to like sell off all the crap I've got. I say crap, it's all like brand new boxed, like untouched models that I've had for like ages. Where are the archers? There's one at the back there. No, it's definitely too late to surrender, mate. Don't lie to them. How fucking dare you? You annoying piece of shit, Archer. You managed to change my direction. We've got a sword for dealing with people that basically can do every single type of status effect, except for freeze. So basically, every time I hit them, I can like set them on fire, bleed them, poison them. Like it does literally everything. Stagger them. You can stun lock them. That's one of the big ones. There's like low chances of all of those to happen. But I think there's like an increased chance of the burn one from going off because we've got like a lot of burn. Got a lot of burn like stuff going on with our build. You've seen another make the poo canoe. Just casually chatting while burning dozens of men alive. Yeah, exactly, right? As you do. It's the normal day in the life of a witcher by the sounds of it.
You've given me no choice.
No! Conflue him! Watch it!
You usually find that people without... If you kill a guy, if you take a guy's shield off him with the flamethrower, then he literally cannot defend himself anymore. So you just hack him. Just hack him to death. You will not be able to defend himself without the shield. It's kind of dumb. He's above me again. Another layer up. Is there a ladder or something? Oh. No. Yes. Right. Let's go up. Unlucky mates, unlucky. Who's this guy up here?
Right. Let's dance. Don't let him catch his breath.
He exploded. Alright, fair. Oh. Let's have a little look. No, I don't see anything else, like, over this way. No treasure, no nothing. There's like another layer above where the final arena is, by the looks of it. So, let's travel up. Finally have this place cleared out.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good back punching. But move.
I have my sword out for some reason.
To be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Feels dumb because they're like standing. If you set a barrel on fire, one that's going to explode, the enemy will just go stand next to it. They're literally programmed to go stand next to it to make sure that it doesn't get wasted. It's kind of weird, but I am not complaining. Right. A bunch of different spoons. He had a spoon collection. Do we feel bad now? We killed a fellow collector. He had his spoon collection. And we just like murdered him and stole it. I feel like once we start heading back down, it'll acknowledge that we finished this. Yeah, there we go, nice. Oh, it's eBay ironically telling me I can use my eBay balance after it's locked me out from using my eBay balance. Thanks. Thanks, eBay. No, really know how to kick a man when he's down. Right, I'll try get another
The guard brings peace to our domains.
shift tomorrow as well. The hence reign of terror has ended. Does that only apply to this station here now? Or is that... Pretty sure these guys are going to be below us. Near the doorway.
Master
My
Witcher,
hand shakes
might
so
I have
bad.
a moment,
I
please?
cannot hold my tools.
unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Nice.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude and good price.
I do get the feeling like the DLC is a little bit more like with its language. I guess we've gone to a different region so they can have like a different like colloquialism, different slangs and stuff like that. But it's like it's a lot more childish. It's a lot more childish than the actual like main game. I don't know how long after the main game coming out this DLC came out, but it's just like it's kind of weird.
If I have a glance.
Like the it's completely different. Second, I'm not level 46 yet. So what I plan to do is just upgrade my gear whenever I hit the level of being Grandmaster. So we might, after we finish this, like, there's 2 more parts to this quest. And once we finish that, we'll basically... like head to trying to find the Grandmaster Witcher stuff.
Give me a drink.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please? Who is calling out to me though? There's nobody here.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
That Philibert von
Around
Witt.
here, it's
Four
wine,
fingers.
wine.
How did he
more
wind up
wine.
with the moniker?
But me,
He had 4 fingers.
Well, that's a bumload of hell. I know he was missing one, but I don't
My
know
hand
is how he
shakes
lost
so
it.
bad he didn't talk about
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Once he claimed some wench had bit it off, but he was
I don't
drunk,
see.
so it was probably wishful thinking.
I don't see the person who's getting the sound.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I
Master
can
Witcher,
see you're
might
a
I have a
killer.
moment, please?
See, it's not putting it above someone's head. How am I supposed to work out who it is?
Killed Philibert Fourfingers without so much as breaking a sweat.
All is in order.
Right. Quests. It's a fairly long quest, this one that we're on. This is treasure hunts. The secondary quests, thank you. Seriously, game. Right.
Best cure for the
Not
beast.
too far from here.
Look at that. My goodness. I enjoy a good masterful.
Nice, we kept him alive.
I shall never forget it.
Oh.
Filbert's orders.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
Right. There's just a skeleton squashed by a bunch of rocks. And there was like something on him, like gold digger's tools or something. It's like trying to dig for gold by the looks of it. Whole cave just caved in on top of his head, squashed him. Unlucky for you, but lets me grab some free equipment. Right. I think I need another couple of levels before we're good enough to start just like trying to go to all of the little sites of interest, because the wildlife's still pretty strong. I can deal with those little spider things, they're not too bad. It's just anything that's got like a splash damage long range attack is kind of a bit much. God, fucking archers.
Not good.
For fuck's sake. I swear down. It's got a thing where, like, they chase you. They come charging towards you. And you can dodge back, but they'll just keep... Because you put more distance between them, they'll keep coming. They don't stop. Like, they don't have a maximum distance they can run before, like, they... like, are forced to do their attack. So you keep dodging back and back and back and back and back, and then as soon as you think that you've like dodged back far enough, normally in a game if you dodge back far from someone who's charging at you, they've only got like a set distance, but they just keep coming and then they hit you, and it's just like and what can you do to counter it? You can try to stop dodging and then dodge at the right time when they come in. Sometimes you dodge to a point where you can't see them actually coming at you anymore, though. That's what happened to us right here. But yeah, it's kind of like it's annoying because like once they start charging at you, they just don't stop charging at you until they swing their weapon, and they like most of the time hit you with it. And we were backtracking because the archer had shot us twice in the ass as we were trying to deal with the other archer. It's kind of a bit, but it is what it is. Right. We are level 43 though. We are very, very... It seems like we were like level 39 for ages, for like 3 days or something like that. And now we're at level 43 in like 1.5 days worth of streaming. It seems like a vast improvement. Do I have 5? I don't think I've got 5, do I? No, I need 3. I need 2 for that one. You're better off going for the more expensive ones first. I'll be honest with you. So I'm gonna go... Don't know why I made that noise. I didn't acquire the skill. But it made a noise like I activated the skill. I didn't have enough skill points to do it. I feel like it might be worth coming straight into the DLC right at the start of the game. If you've got the game... If you've got the DLC installed when you start your game. Because at least then, when you're out... You could probably, while it's easy... Actually, you know what? The game's never really easy to level up in. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you'd probably be missing out by filling out the bonus skill tree while you're leveling your low levels. And then you'd probably make the game harder on yourself for a longer period of time. Because then you've got to, like, level higher levels to get the basic skills you should have had already by that point. So I don't know. I don't really know what the right choice would be for dealing with this. Right. Of course I get shot by an archer.
Let's ride. This shan't drag on too long.
How did that guy all the way over there get set on fire? That's my main question. God's sake. Which archer's shooting at me?
You gave me the hiccups.
Got 2 of them there.
Hold up. Bloody stool. You maggot-bummed freak. Pucker up. You son of a tartmunch!
For fuck's sake, like. I've got a skill that says 100% sets everyone on fire. And then, like, there's 4 people together and you go, poof, and only 2 of them go on fire. And it's like, that's not 100%. That's not 100% game, that's 50%. That's automatically 50% right there. That's stupid. I don't feel like none of these skills actually do anything. It's annoying because I gotta again run all the way across the map to where we were. I'm pretty sure I won't have saved mid-combat. We can manual save mid-combat. Might be easy to get inside the... Because try to set them on fire through the doorway just leaves me open to get hit by the archers, like, endlessly. Which is not fun. So yeah, again, went across this vast empty wilderness of nothing to get back to this camp that we were at. Although those mountains over there that look like they're miles away, we get real close to them pretty quickly. So... Not quite. It doesn't seem too far away now. It look like we just run up this hill here, then we're like on the back end of it. I do like the scenery in this one, look. Look at the moon. Scenery is really nicely put together, it must be said.
Let's move. Circle him! Circle him! Witcher! Magic! Sorcery of some kind! Test your truth. Circle him! Circle him! You gave me the hiccups!
I'm watching the minimap see this guy run up behind me if he bothers. But I can dodge him and do that. See? Enemy will just go stand by the exploding barrels just because. Game doesn't want you to waste the exploding barrels. So they just go and stand by it. He used to have a shield, so he won't defend himself. Just kill him. There you go. It proves the right choice was to just run straight into the middle of the camp. Fight everyone.
Mistake.
You gave me the hiccups! Faster!
Nice. Right. Over encumbered again. His face is moving. He's not dead. He's just pretending. He's like, oh, Witcher, you hit me enough, I'm dead now. Ugh. It's well known fact, if someone goes black, they're dead. So that's what he did. He just went blah. I was like, oh. By Witcher law, that means he's dead. Right. Look in. It's gotta be another guy. I haven't finished this guy off yet. Thanks for saving game. Is there like one guy left or something? Oh, there's a prisoner. Supposed to set the prisoner free, right?
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice. Hello, cheers. How?
They never have anything. Why would I need to find you? I'm being watched. Yes? You're supposed to say nevermore, aren't you?
See ya.
Cool. Did you bought the book? You bought the Book of Bill, right? Did you buy the special edition one with the extra pages? And then did you ever work out any of the puzzles? Where's the... I guess it must be over here. There's got to be something over there as well. There's usually, if there's a path that seems to just end in the middle of nowhere, there's usually something there to look at. Yes, a couple. Right. I I watched the Game Theorist's video on the book, like yesterday, because I know that you bought it, so I was wondering like how much like actual stuff there was in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's also a secret clip from MatPat, actually like to do with something that you solve in the book. But obviously it's not MatPat like actually, you know, narrating the episode. Obviously it's the new guy, whatever his name is, Craig or something, who's been coached to try talk like MatPat, obviously. I don't know why they do that. Like, we're gonna try replace the presenter with someone else, but make him try to like copy the old presenter's like style. This could be dangerous. I fucking hate these fucking enemies on this DLC, I swear down. They're like the most cheaty piece of shit enemies. I'm just sick of losing to fucking all the wildlife because they're so fucking annoyingly cheap. Almost every single enemy added to the game in this DLC is like, teleport behind you, teleport off screen, attack you from off screen, attack you from long range, AoE splash damage, poison damage that does 95% of your HP and then poisons you so you can't even heal. It's just so annoying. So annoying. God. Ugh. We've been just avoiding all combat. I'm surprised we got so far without actually running into some of these really annoying ones, but obviously right now at this point, because we're still kind of early into the DLC, I'm over encumbered and I gotta walk all that fucking distance again because of the stupid fucking... Actually, it's like 2 feet away, but the stupid annoying centipedes. And then like plants that... The plants hit you harder than the centipedes do, and the plants are annoying. They come in groups of 2. They all have long range AoE splash damage poison attacks that target directly onto you, even though there's an ability that I have that makes you completely immune to damage while you're dodging. That doesn't fucking work. And all the other stuff that doesn't work that's supposed to work. See, I can't go through this area. I'm over encumbered. I can't move fast enough. There's only 2. I can kill 2 of them. I just hate the fact that they always keep like diving underground and then appearing behind you and then spitting poison on you and you can't see them. And then they do that like forward dive thing. They'll shoot you with poison once and then dive forward. And the other one came up and attacked me. Right. Quen's our best friend in this DLC, I swear down. Killed the one. Oh my fucking life. It's all a psyops, so Bill can get into your head and return from the axolotl. Yes. The axolotl sends him to therapy. Yeah, and then the book is like a way for him to try get out of the realm where he's got to do his therapy. Yeah. Right. Gwen. Good old friend. Just trying to get to the signpost so I can quick travel to the blacksmith and then go hand this quest in. Does still seem like there's only 2 of them though, so we were pretty close. One's dead already. Oh, we got them both. Nice. I'll be honest with you though, the DLC has forced us to use different spells. As usually we only use Igni, and now we have to use... we have to not use our fully upgraded spell and use the one we haven't even bothered leveling at all. Because that one still does pretty much all it's supposed to do, which is block damage for a hit, but it also removes poison, so you can't be poisoned when you've got it on, so that's actually pretty solid. I dropped this marker here and there isn't even a road marker here. That kind of sucks. No, it says marker. Where's the marker then? I don't see the marker on the map. Hidden treasure. That's not a road marker though.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity. Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Right, I think he took damage. Ghosts are usually weak to Yarden. Alright, nope, he doesn't care about Yarden.
light ring out through all eternity. Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come. Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
Is he gone? I feel like I should get that sword. Right. I've already cleared out the hands people, so I don't know if there's any actual extra information there. Request Philbert always pays his debts. Well, look. Walking over those bones, the pad shook, so it's kind of like Witcher senses are going off. There's a road sign. Kind of looks like a road sign. Hoping it's a road sign. It's glowy like a road sign. So I feel like it is a road sign. It's going to definitely help. It's definitely going to help today. Wait an hour. Right, okay. Right, we did that quest. We go hand it in. Dump off all this gear now. Hand in this quest. Go back to our house, our base of operations. See if we can't buy any more upgrades. We gained 30,000 gold since our last visit to the house. So, we bought all the upgrades last time we were there. I'm pretty sure now that they've been installed we can do more upgrades, though I'm not sure how this is going to work. But I feel like it's a level 1, level 2, level 3 situation type stuff going on, so it's what we'll be aiming for. We'll just try to make sure that we get as much of it like unlocked as possible. Which way are we going? Yeah, just over here. There's a quest here we could do as well, but an archery fighting and horse riding quest, so we can get an audience with a noblewoman, so a knight can work out if she's a banshee of some kind.
What have you...
Merchant doesn't have any money. Is it the problem we get when we come to like do the same merchants over and over and over again?
So long.
Hammer and fit banity bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
We actually managed to sell everything off.
So long.
Looks like we managed to leave these. I have to go somewhere else for selling gear for a while, because these ones seem to be out of money now. Right.
Greetings. Nice
This
day, eh?
old boat's very ill.
Right, we've done every task for this guy.
Greetings, knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Farewell, I guess.
Go in peace for a night.
Greetings, living legend.
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the...
Right. Guess we travel back to our... back to our home base, which is this one. The Bianco.
And drive them from our duchy!
Have there been any tidings? No.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
I'm glad to see her illustrious.
We're over here. I don't know if we're actually any closer to getting to the point where we can actually just roam around in the wilderness and, you know, deal with most things. Like, I think the centipedes again to a point where they're definitely a lot easier to deal with, but at the same time, there's like other wildlife. The plants, the plants seem crazy overpowered. I'll be honest with you. But it's always because they're just a higher level than we are. Right. Where's... Oh, he just appeared right in front of me.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I'll go there right now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
All the walls have been repaired, look. Some nice... That wood could do with being upgraded, replaced. Let's go down into the cellar. Look at this.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
What did my guy want me to see? This is where we fought that vampire at the start of the Bruxa. Right. She's annoying because she kept disappearing, going invisible, and then teleporting behind you. It's just like, well, this is a good example of what the first type of enemy you're going to encounter is going to be like from now on. Do they want us... They wanted us to see this? Looks to me like this is what... To whoever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bon Garvin, and if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead, as befits one of my station of familiar connections. I was sent to study at Banard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion of organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of science I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life. The table beside which you are now most surely stand is the fruit of those labours of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, hazard a guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, you are that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you do not drop this letter after the last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you, in a few brief words, the fundaments of the alchemy table I designed, leaving aside all unnecessary detail. My chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven it with utmost certainty that it is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of the alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices, if you are but an amateur, a member of the Hiopolio, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place. Back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking thyself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the communities of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Okay, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters for the basic versions. For example, you can turn Wrath mutagen into lesser green mutagen. Seems weird and pointless, but it lets you get rid of these mutagens that you literally have no use for. And they've got the upgrade screen, which requires you to have a specific amount of mutagens available to you. So I guess it's helpful for someone who hasn't, like, ran around for the last 200 hours killing everything. So, if you haven't been killing everything up to this point, this is your catch-up mechanic that lets you skip everything. So, there we go. Well done to you. Right. Doppler, because I never killed a Doppler or the succubus, so they're not. And then I've done all the others, so there are no new alchemy options here. Restore Corvo Bianco to its former glory, so we do have more upgrades we can do.
BB. Know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But
you sent me to the basement to find it. What do you mean?
Intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear
he doesn't know anything we're talking about. He's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Pieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy.
Geralt's just like nerding out. It's like they got dragon glass and they got fermentilios. And he's like, what?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask.
BB!
I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Yeah, let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Okay. Got them all easy. Northern Realms.
Play as the Northern Realms, will you?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Strongest deck.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir.
It'll be full of spies. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Right. Start. I'll go first. Sounds about right. Do I have any spies? No. Can I win without spies? Probably not. I got one spy, okay. There's a spot of luck. Watch him. I'll play a spy, then he'll play a spy, then I'll pick up the spy, then he'll pick up my spy, then I'll give him the spy, he'll give me a spy. It's. I just need to hope that my spies pull more spies now. It's the same. It's the same old every single time. Give me more spies, or he might win the spy game. I did get a spy. I'm gonna play another spy. I didn't get another spy. I didn't get a decoy either. Oh man, seriously, we changed the AI to like the hardest difficulty AI as well, and the game still cancels his turn if you play too many spies. I mean, like, how does he expect to win if he cancels his turn if I play a spy? Okay, nice. I play a spy. It starts again. It starts again, game. Hey, it's Kira Mence. It's the waifu. Nice. It'd be like, Yennefer who? I'm gonna pick up my my medic. Try maybe use her again. He's gonna play a spy here. Now I've used my thing and the spy is gone. Let's blow up both your 5s. Fair enough. That's a retaliation and a half, if you ask me. Okay, let's go. Let's go all in. Oh wait, he put the spy in the graveyard. Nice. That means I can summon it again. Okay. Because I picked up my reviver. Oh look, it did the thing! It did the thing! I played Geralt, so it played Geralt, and I played Cirilla, so it played Cirilla. It did the thing. I was explaining this yesterday. You can just manipulate the AI into playing stupid hands all the time. And if you play like Geralt or Cirilla, it miraculously always seems to then have Geralt or Cirilla in its hand. Because it'll always play it immediately after you've like activated them yourself. I don't think I can lose. I've got like 4 cards more than he has. A spy? Kira Mence? I should have blown up the spy. Should have done this. He could have maybe summoned the spy to my side then. I could try Gelly in the graveyard. It's a weird chain. It's a weird chain of events going on now. I use my dragon to kill his card. He uses his dragon to kill my dragon. I resummon my dragon for the graveyard to kill his dragon. It's the same leader I use. Right, feels bad for him. Scorch. Doesn't really help you catch up though, mate. Winner!
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Let's do some more renovations.
Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
The grounds.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea.
Gaslight us.
Refurbishment is done. Why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Roach deserves a roomier stable. We'll go for the herb garden.
Sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
2000.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yes, Roach deserves a roomier stable.
We've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Yeah.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Still some work on the house.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Choose a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
1,000.
Great. Order me a fine bed.
Bonus to vitality.
I think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed.
He's like, I'm an old man.
The bet will be in place.
Old man Geralt.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
What are we running over with the... Running something over. Order another weapon rack.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Okay.
Fine.
What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Need more armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
He's like, oh god, I'm tired.
Was wondering about the guest room.
I'm tired of having to deal with all your
company, but
bullshit.
That is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Get the guest room refurbished.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Escalate rather approach some of the topics.
Changed my mind.
I shall be glad.
So long. Right. Nice. That's the guest room, I guess. I'm waiting for my bed to be replaced. No. Wait an hour, then wait 23 hours. So like it says wait a day, but then like you wait a day and it just doesn't count. I am waiting a day. I'm literally waiting a whole day. We'll do 2 days. Okay, right. Upgraded my bed. Playing house. Duration 60 minutes, extra XP. Alchemy laboratory, bombs and potions gain an additional charge. Stables, Roach's stamina is increased by 100%. This is more we can do. Come on.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, we could celebrate.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd.
I honestly thought he was going to be like, maybe we could upgrade the servants' quarters now. I mean, like, why not? They're all living in, like, shabby little huts.
That folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was, in this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
What does a witcher need a vineyard for? He doesn't have to hunt monsters anymore. Just farms wine. We finished this one now. I think we should go back to the previous map one.
The days passed. The pile of work.
What's my worker doing? Lazy bum. Right. We barely... I think we could do the auction house now, right? Meet the merchants at the camp. Or... go to the inscription tent and enter the tourney. Yeah. That one we can do. I don't feel like that one's going to be too hard. Old woman.
I work from dawn to dusk.
It's just over here. There's a guy who wants to talk to me at the cockatrice. What am I looking for? Looking for... here? Why can't I see it now? Oh yeah, it's just, for some reason I thought this was where I was. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb sometimes. Right, so the guy was taking us through the practice and stuff, but I don't think we need it.
I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the winds. Achie!
A return to tradition.
Greetings.
Right.
I want to join the lists.
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
What'd you learn about Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
To learn about Ravix
Ravix of Forhorn?
Forhorn.
How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Okay. We saw Sir Ravix of Forhorn.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's
Okay.
challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Vows? What's that about?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, Knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Highness Garter.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
It's not terrible.
Fried Edrica clans, duck's nipples, get them out.
Dog's nipples. It feels like a weird, like, snack.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent.
Okay.
Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Sure.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Seems a bit weird. Yeah, but he's going to swap with us and then we've got to fight with the Nilfgaardian, is it? Right? That's what he's saying. Is the Nilfgaardian going to be a harder fight? I guess we'll find out. Because there's no chance I'm losing this. No chance. I got a spy. Can't lose now. Could do with another spy. Didn't quite get a second spy. Okay, that kind of sucks. I do have the ability to pick up a spy if he has a spy, but he's playing Scoia'tael, so probably not going to have a spy. I do 2 spies for my spy. Happy days. Oh, he does play a spy, the mysterious elf. Kind of makes sense. He has an elf deck. I play another spy. He picks up my spy. I play another spy. It's just game of spies, that's all it is. He plays my spy back on my side of the field. I do this. He ends his turn. Typical. He's ended his turn. I'll just play the spy so I've got more in my hand anyway. I gotta play a card of 8 value. Which is fine, because I also kind of want something in the graveyard at the same time, right? So, there we go. Something in the graveyard. My medic now has a target. My turn. Play some undestructible characters. Play Cirilla. Plays a random dwarf for some reason. Why is he playing a random dwarf? He's got Vesemir. That dragon doesn't do anything, I'm sorry. Nice. Trash your front row. You're gonna clear day it? Okay, fair. I'm gonna try burn through his cards without giving him anything that he can like destroy. I don't actually have any better cards in my hand than the 2 6s on the field, so he really hasn't got any reason to hold out on using his Scorch card, but we'll see. He has a strength 7 dragon. Do I want to do anything? Let's do that. I swear he's got... They usually do have a Scorch. They keep it in their hand until like the last turn. And keep my 2 revivers to bring back these 2 siege engines if he does destroy them both. What's he got? Nothing. Okay. $72 points on the front row from those 3 guys to start with 4. The 3 guys to start with 4 each, they have 12 points between them. We ended up with 72 points off them.
You. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Right.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Right. In practice, I got all of these done in half the time requirement.
Brave Seraphics has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories' first sparks? Right.
Done. Imagine not swapping and seeing what that looks like with the sun behind them all.
Seraphics has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Ooh, a crossbow. Why not?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
What are the other
Could you tell me
prizes?
about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Wait, these little hand crossbows are Witcher specific designed crossbows that nobody else knows how to make. So how did she hand me a Witcher crossbow? Here's your prize. One of these Witcher crossbows. We got it lying around. Just had it lying around.
No time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
She's a berserker.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Babe. Okay.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
That's not the sound of an owl. Imagine you're walking through the woods and someone approaches quickly.
It's time for the second contest.
Was that an owl?
What seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Goes to the entrance to the racing course.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Dragon's eyes on a stick. Come and get it. Fresh and wholesome.
I did not see Roach. Did not see Roach here on the lineup.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metida. Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince.
Okay.
Prefix of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed? No.
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your muck.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Sir Eric's of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been wrapped.
Holding down the attack button will trigger slow motion mode for you to strike. Oh, we were racing.
Faster.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh shit. Was it square?
You wouldn't be seeking an apprentice.
Right.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, just get back.
So, Witcher, are you the one that the Tessa summoned to help?
Faster.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What?
Slow now.
I don't know. I don't think there was a timer for doing it to get to us. Hey, Game Face, how you doing, man?
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Nice.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak.
Been on site all day. Just got to the office. Ah, no worries, man. No worries.
How juvenile.
So when you say on site, you mean like of an event that you guys are setting up?
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Went to the dry run today. Yeah, nice. How did it go? Is it an outdoor event?
So?
Chaos.
Not what I ask.
It's indoors. Nice. Chaos. Like nothing was working. Did you manage to get everything like running by the end? Get everything sorted out, or that's why you do these dry runs, right? So like there's those surprises on the day.
You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Yeah, why not? I find like no matter what you choose, it doesn't really change much. In a grand opening of a new university campus, I'm ready. They are not. Fair enough.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
Refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
We got a fist fight.
It's nearly snapped. At him.
They've knocked him out already.
No, kaflu him. Lovely, lovely.
I'll diddle you with your own diggling.
One down.
Out together, fricket.
Behold the punishment for your foul deeds.
Two down. Guess what, mate? Don't fucking stand a chance. Like Geralt of Rivia, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my face.
Doing nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Just got his ass handed to him. He's just really upset about it. My partner in crime just went down like straight away. It's like, oh, come on, guy. Could have at least put some damage on some of these guys. It looked like he was handling himself pretty well, but then he just went down. He is supposedly injured, though.
Hold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby.
Practice showing up in the next 2-hour window. More books. Your decals came yesterday. I'll put them on your bed with the book.
The famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate,
Okay, no worries, mate.
merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
The Chimera finished? Nice. Have you got Lamia medium, or do you want me to get you mine out and put it on the side? You have to over-encumber me in a cutscene game, don't you?
Grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
At least people know this guy is. It's like everyone knows he's obsessed with it.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I'm over encumbered, so I can't swim fast. I can see the bird. It's disappeared out of view, but still partially hear it. It's too far away to hear as well now. Oh wait, I could just about hear it. Peacock? It turned into a peacock. Did you look at putting your ruins away? No, I forgot. I spelled my title wrong on YouTube. Why, what did I say? 2 seconds. Gonna get me killed. Alright, okay, yeah, I get you. You know me, it's my, can I do it? I can do it in Meld, can I? Just go to this one. No. No, not that one. No. Don't want to mess with that. I just go to my... Yeah. I know. Give me 2 seconds. Not that we need to really mess around fixing this right now, but since you've pointed it out, might as well. Okay. You know me, it's because I don't have any letters on my keyboard. So sometimes I can, like, tap the wrong one and not notice I've done it. Right, if you refresh, I guess it should be updated now. Let's go. Actually, you don't need to refresh. It's just changed. It just changed automatically. You don't like this? It's pissing me off. You don't like this, Carl? Which Carl? This? You don't like this, Carl? Why? Why? What's different? What's wrong with this, Carl? I don't like this L. Oh, sorry, there's an L in there. Yeah, like the L. Sorry, for some reason I didn't see that L when I saw. I told you were gonna try and get me killed. This panther randomly attacked me while I was standing round. Where are you going, panther? What are you running away for? I was just gonna call it a big pussy, but it is. It is a big pussy. Get out of here, stupid cat. Alright. Alright. We're not far off where this bird is chirping. Of course we can hear it. I just heard the peacock and I thought it was a different monster I'd not encountered before. There's another panther up ahead, yeah? Yeah, there is. Right. Need to make sure that it doesn't try to attack me when I turn away from it. I feel like that's exactly what it was trying to do. Notice the AI's... The AI was going to attack me from behind, right? And it ran around me so it could attack me from behind because I turned the camera to face it. So, like, the AI all the time will just run off screen and attack you from behind. It's really, really annoying. It's really annoying. Must be said. Blame the L for the panther attack. I guess. L's in the comments, guys. The panther killed me. It successfully attacked me to death. Panther attack! Panther attack! Panther attack! Like chicken attack? Come on. You gotta know the song. It's so good. Raven, are you streaming at all this week? Are you home this weekend? You're home this weekend, right? The Palther, yeah, the Palther attack. I can see him, he's over there. Camera doesn't want to lock onto it. Look, it literally doesn't want to be on screen. I locked onto it with the camera.
Not good.
Oh, I didn't activate my Quen. Gotcha. I didn't activate my Quen. Right. Did we dip for a second there? I've got like a reconnected to YouTube chat successfully. Did we dip for like a millisecond or something? Get the hair too? But he's cute. Why would you attack the hair? Right, okay. Where's that bird? Huh? Huh? It was there on the floor and now it's like... They didn't even animate it taking off and flying around. He's tried to drop, stop and roll. Yeah. You're right. Oh, I hear a door. Like a van door. Now you mentioned that there's more parcels today. Let's have a quick look. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. He was trying to save himself from a volcano attack. He was trying to duck and cover. Why does it have to be the middle of the night, and why do I have to be over encumbered? Why do they have to be like... There's a wild boar. I was going to say, why do panthers keep having to spawn around me? fuck's sake. Bacon, anyone? I think it's funny that all the wildlife just decides to attack me. Just because we're, like, they're supposed to, obviously. We're on a mission where all the wildlife just wants to attack you. It's weird. Game Face, you missed a great mission earlier today, actually. Fun fact, there is such animal as a... There's no such animal as a panther. They have all leopards or jaguars. What makes them panther is just that they have all black. Yeah, but like it's like a shiny variant. It's a shiny variant, it's all black instead of with spots, right? But that's the word for one that's all black. It's panther, so you know what I mean? It's not the species of the animal, it's just the name of it. It's just the name of it. It's just a black leopard. Do you get any panthers around your way? Game Face. I don't know what type of... Do you get big wild cats down your way? Lions, right? Do you get lions in South Africa still? I assume so. Oh my fucking life. Yes? Nice. It's like calling a big cat the N-word, is it? It's the cat equivalent of the N-word, I guess. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. And baboons? They can be really hyper-aggressive as well, right? Would lions actually... Are lions actually like hyper aggressive towards people? I assume like if they would probably avoid people in general, right? Unless they're like really hungry, I guess. I don't know. Obviously they're not like you wouldn't walk up to them. Like you wouldn't go out your way to walk up to a bunch of lions because that's just asking for it. But like they're probably just out, like, I'd assume they're nowhere near, like, civilized places. They're just, like, out in the wilderness. There are no lions walking around, no. Oh, okay, fair. Sorry, you must... I asked a load of questions and you just said yes, so I just thought that's the one that you were answering, my bad. Fuck's sake, this wild boar's gotta get into combat with me from all the way down here, right? Like it did last time. Yeah, look, the pig just come... We're watching... We're watching the new Disney what's it? Sorry, can't remember the word. What's the word? Like race swap. We're watching the new race swap Lion King movie. Except, you know, Simba fights a man with a sword and gets set on fire. I guess that's the end of that one then. That's the outcome. The Witcher wins. You can hear them where you park. Where you cycle, you can hear the lions. Crazy. Yeah, right. So, but you say they're not like walking around. So they're enclosed. Or you mean specifically like they're not walking around in like local areas? Right. More goat milk. I mean, if you would have asked me which I thought was bigger, I would have thought a panther was bigger than a leopard. But I don't actually know how big leopards are realistically. I think cheetahs are pretty big, right? There's a small fence. It's like, that's just the lion fence. It keeps the lions out. Send me a video. The cheetahs aren't really that big. It's pretty dark. Oh, that's just me. I'm gonna have to look at that on the computer screen later. It's pretty dark, that. I can't see it on my phone all that well. There's a lot of light reflecting off the screen. I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, I'll have to listen to it. I tried to turn the sound on just in case there was some, but when the Black Jaguar walks up to the Witcher stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any fire?" Yeah, exactly, right? And the guy was like, flamethrower in the face. You can't see anything, but you can hear it. Yeah, no worries, man. I probably wouldn't be able to hear it on my phone because I'm deaf as fuck. So on my headset through my PC, I'll probably be able to hear it properly. So we good. That's crazy though that you can just hear them. They're like always present. They're always watching. The lions are just always in the background. Oh, good. Why, game? Why did you give me this heavy-ass piece of horse equipment that I can't... You know what, maybe I can equip it. Did they give me a saddle, right? So it's not... It wasn't saddle bags. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop the roach stuff. Like, honestly.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Pass through the cave? He's like... Let's go through the cave. He's not a very smart Witcher, is he? Why would you choose to go through the cave? Why would the cave be the... See? Yeah, get out of here, old man. I stole his ear. I took his ear. I was like, fuck you, old man, and your ears. Adding your ears to my collection. This cave looks pretty dark. What was that? It's telling me to change my... Timmy! You call his horse Tim? Call my horse? Oh, no, because if you're over-encumbered, your horse is over-encumbered. I don't think you've encountered that yet, have you? It's the Jaguar of the caves? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't think you've encountered the fact that if you're over-encumbered, your horse is also over-encumbered, so it can't run. But it does move faster than you walk when you're over-encumbered, though, so I'll give you that. It is probably a solid strat. Oh, I don't run into any panthers. Yeah, so what you're saying is the Marvel superhero Black Panther is kind of like... It's just saying the same... It's the same thing twice, isn't it? Like, all panthers are black. All panthers are black.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Is it really?
That you might be a vampire. Certain details seem to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
Maybe he should just lose some weight. He's carrying all this weight as training. He's carrying all the extra weight as weight training, right?
In this very spot.
Yes.
With no witnesses.
Yes, yes.
What done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now.
Game face, yes. They showed up yesterday.
I shan't resist.
Witchers only
And there was nothing dodgy about them. I just don't know why he acted so dodgy.
You're no monster.
Then what am I to your
I have no idea why he acted so dodgy if he wasn't being dodgy. You know what I mean? Afflicted by a curse. Can't you just tell me? I mean, I'm a witcher and I know everything, but if you don't know what you are... If you don't know what you are, I'm not telling you. Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can...
I mean, The Witcher used to hang out with a hedgehog man in Witcher 1, right?
Duchess trusts me, because I'm a freak too.
Used to hang out with a hedgehog man. Hedgehog man turned out to be Sevilla's father. You know, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. So...
You shall not tell anyone?
Oh wait, actually, Raven, stop, Raven. This is not goon material for you, Raven. Okay? I know you're into bird ladies. You can stop gooning now. She has convenient booby feathers covering her boobies. Was he called Sonic? Yes. Yes, he was. That's my excuse. The fat is for training my legs. Yes, exactly, right? Got nothing to fear. I swear on a heron. All depends what you say.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just, you want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should
Slander?
be beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
His beard is glitching.
But a creature dwelt in the wood.
I think Geralt needs to go back to his Leon Kennedy look.
To say the whole wood belonged to it.
Clean shaven and the floppy fringe again. Someone commented on my short about us having his floppy fringe. Having the short hair with floppy fringe, like. That's so funny, though. No! What the creature looked like.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened then?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Magic illusions. Using them can be dangerous.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
I could try to lift the curse.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
You're quick to reject help.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
There is another method.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
I got you, you Welsh fuck. Welcome in. You've got 30 minutes till I leave. So enjoy yourself. You have mastered time. Shall we return? Yeah, let's.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Where this water cleanses her. Is this information she gave us?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps.
I like that the Witcher makes really sick armor and then proceeds to put the most ass-closed garb over it, ruining the... Now this piece of armor was put on as part of the quest that we're on. So this one looks alright. The Griffin one we'd normally wear in the Griffin armor. At least the chest piece anyway.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Sorry, promised her I wouldn't tell.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Gotta wait on Vivian's decision. Wanna
I don't
finish the
back out
tournament.
of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
It's a cool piece of plate. It is nice. With a gay-ass bear on it. I guess. It's because it's a throwback to a previous mission you do on a previous game, right? So, like, he pretends to be somebody else. And he has, like, this coat of arms made up for that. For, like, whatever it is he does. And they bring it back. It's like a nostalgia thing. For one of the old missions in the old game. So, I guess. But they all have the coat of arms on the armor for this tournament. But I get what you mean. I think a woman riding a bear. I don't think it's that bad. It's a throwback to the first asshole to smear shit on another caveman's wall painting. It's the need to destroy something perfectly nice.
None.
Like they've done all the like you see like all the detailing on the armor, like the shadowing and like the grime build up and the detailing on the armor. It's like really, really nicely done. So, like, the detail on this armor is actually pretty hot.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
I'm supposed to remember who's on my team.
Begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
It's a bit unfair because I can set people on fire with my sword.
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. Now there's one battle.
Nice. Give him the old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. Twist that dick. Well, I don't know, man. I mean...
Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Black lions, black leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gaulle.
It's a bit unfair that the guys just randomly burst into flames while they're firing you.
Though hopes he raised high,
I feel like you might be cheating a little bit.
to the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves.
You gotta hit the time loop. You want me to go back? He would like swing his sword up, I would dodge, and then he would bring it down. Like, he's literally, that one guy was literally tuned to attack. Like, he's like Dark Souls tuned. He's tuned to like fake you out and then hit you after you finish dodging. So I hate the enemies that are tuned like that. They always get me. You hit them with minorly annoying fire, they hit you with nearly instant Witcher death. Yeah, that's because like I'm underleveled.
Have you decided?
For this DLC. Like, what the fuck were those swords made of? Witcher kryptonite.
And thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There's a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Haven't hatched a thing.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
my lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see...
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
Didn't tell him a thing.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Seems weird because she's already said this. And then, like... Did we make a wrong choice in conversation? Were we supposed to try convince her? No, because she doesn't want to do that ritual. She wants to do this other one. So it seems weird that he just keeps bringing up this other ritual and ignoring the fact that she only talks about the one that she wants to do.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect.
The thing is, sometimes with these, like, missions, they talk, but, like, there's no...
But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
You know what I mean? It's like, obviously the game doesn't remember the things you picked, but they haven't got options sometimes for having, like, a different way of conversation. Wouldn't, like, she gets angry at this guy showing up, but this guy's pestering her all the time. Like, following her around and pestering her all the time. Why would she blame me for leading him here? Like, why would she then, like, not trust me when I tell her that I didn't tell him anything? Like, you know what I mean? This guy pesters you day and night. He doesn't leave you a fucking alone. Of course he fucking randomly shows up. He knows that we're meeting together. That soured them on one another. So you got... I told him that... I didn't tell him... But like, if I told him, then he would know, and then maybe he would have a better argument when she tells him to fuck off, but I don't know. Maybe. You might be right, but I didn't tell him anything. I kept my promise to her. She's still mad at me, even though it's typical, right? Still mad at me even though I didn't do anything wrong. And this fucking guy shows up and ruins everything. Then Geralt tries to play it like, you know, oh, we needed that guy for the ritual. Why just send him away? And it's like, that's not even what we're talking about. Women. I didn't want to say it, but, you know, fair enough. You know, it seems to be like you just can't please her no matter what. The more natural option. I decided to keep her trust. And tell him nothing and tell him to fuck off. But as soon as he shows up, all of that goes out the window. Why would she blame me, like accuse me of telling him stuff, when, like I said, he literally follows her around and pesters her day and night?
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Stupid panther.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Think so.
It's basically it's basically not going to survive anyway. So use the broken egg while you still can.
Now what must I do?
Sure you want to go through with this?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last
You have to push this egg up your ass without breaking it.
You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
She assumed bird form for the ritual, I guess. Oh, it's become nighttime as well. She says it's like every night she turns into a bird. The fact you're only burning panthers and not normal jaguars says enough. I get what you're hinting at. That's not true. We're not. There are no jaguars around. There's only panthers. Like, this isn't a. I'm not going out of my way and be like, there's a jaguar. There's a panther. That's the one. Let's get him, boys. That's not what we're doing here. You did what she wanted, but you also didn't help out the guy who retained your services in the matter. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? She asked me not to tell anyone. But just go and tell him, then she'd be mad anyway. So no, I don't know. I don't know. There's no winning. There's no winning on this one. Focus and repeat after me.
You need to concentrate now.
Yeah, I guess.
Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
Geralt turns into a bird now. Now we can fly around. We can fly around as Geralt now, right? We can go, form of bird! Quah!
Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even.
Muna Gandalf. Muna Finerat. Yes. That's the spell. You got it down to a T. The real magic was the CTE we made along the way.
I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
There's winning and it's your fault guaranteed. Yeah, I guess. Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please.
I heard it.
Be so kind.
Right, give me a sec. You'll have to ask Janataro. Let's see if he actually answers that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Parcels. Oh. You disrupted the stream by a postman? Chronic traumatic encephalopathy? Encephalopathy. Shorthand for a medical name for a condition you get after repeated head injuries and concussions. Oh, okay. Are we opening your parcels to show everyone what you ordered off the internet, or do you not want people to know? How can I say that and not Paladin? Because I grew up watching a Disney movie called Aladdin, and then I learned of a class in a computer game which had Aladdin with a P in front of it, so I pronounce it Paladin, and that's the real truth of the matter. Open them if I want. It says a lot about you, though, right? Everyone's always curious about what comes in the mail here anyway, so... so here we go. They really like sellotape this and tightly packed it. I would give them high scores on packaging for sure. It's wrapped in cardboard as well, and it was double wrapped in a plastic bag. A black plastic bag, and it was taped like all around. We have okay guys, this book is asking you to not judge it by the cover. It is a My Little Pony comic. Information book. Oh, it's got like creatures and stat lines. Is this like the RP? It's got like maps and stuff. Is this the RP itself? It's your D&D. It's your My Little Pony D&D book. Number 1. Number 1. Mate, okay. It's got like a big thick sticky section on the back of it where there used to be a price sticker, so just pointing that out to you. Every moment of every second I get angrier. I'm fractionally less whimsical. What do you mean? It's full of whimsy. What do you mean? Lots of whimsy in My Little Pony. What do you mean? This one smells... Ooh, mate. It doesn't smell horrible. It just smells really strong of, like... some sort of perfume. Ugh. Ugh. Like flowery... Oh, God, I can't stand flowery perfumes, mate. It fucking hums, dude. And I can't... You know I got no sense of smell, so if I can smell it, it's gotta be fucking strong. Right, what's this one? Oh, this is the official movie source book, Tales of Equestria. What tune is it humming? Is there a horse song? Is there a song about horses? Riding my pony, is that the one? I've never heard it, I'll be honest with you. That really popular, like, rap country song that everyone cries isn't country. And everyone else cries that it isn't rap. It's another D&D book. It says it's a movie book. A movie source book. But I guess it gives you, like the movie lore D&D stats, I'm guessing, and movie scenarios to play through. It's got character stats in the back, like you would expect. There's a sofa that's a mimic. There's a mimic that's a sofa. Right there. There's a mimic that's a sofa. You will not move on? Now we're talking about this for the rest of the... Can't smell, can't hear. Jeez, I know, terrible. It's terrible. The bad sense of smell is because I got thin sinuses. It's like a hereditary thing, but it's also got to do with the problems that I had with my ears. So, because it's all linked, isn't it? In the back of your throat, your ears and your nose are linked in. So it's all the same thing that caused my ears to get fucked up. That's fucked up my sense of smell as well. You used to wonder what friendship could mean, My Little Pony, till you all share the magic with me. Wait! Racist barn! Racist barn! Let's all go to the racist barn! It's the pony song! The racist barn song! Yeah, give me a sec. Let me put these in your room. Let me put these in your room for you. Everything's on your bed, mate. Pink Pony Club. That's another one, yeah. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. A band I like called Steam Powered Giraffe covered that song as well. So that's the only version of it I've actually heard, but I know someone else. Look at this fool! Who? What's up, Badshot? What's up? Yo, Shavin, what's up? You're coming in rather late today. Phil was here earlier. Shav. He raided in, actually. I should have done Raid Cinema. I should have done Raid Cinema for Phil. I think he would have liked it. May I have your attention, please? Will all the real Pinkie Pie please stand up? Please sit down. I don't know that rap song at all. That's a you thing for sure. Flee from this awful place. Run to Shav. Shavin's into D&D. Shavin, would you run a My Little Pony D&D? I got home about an hour ago, but it took like 20 minutes nap in the car, and now I finally settled down to relax. Well, hopefully you did nap in your car while you was driving home, and you actually like just, you know, come to a full stop before you did that. Shave yourself from the cleansing. Okay, sure, I'll tell him.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Does it mean I gotta go find this guy like standing out in the wilderness now where she sent him? Hey, Voach. Bye, Voach. We keep Roach safe by not using Roach, you see. Don't know why it always tells me to go off. The long way around when the shit, maybe maybe there isn't a shortcut. Should have seen it earlier at the start of the stream. I was like, hey, can I jump over this wall? And I jumped, and he went like 3 times as high as he should jump and grabbed on top of the building. You're like, I guess I can. That was crazy.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace.
Oh shit. This is what I called a shortcut. Didn't realise I'd get stuck having to run through the entire city. You gotta go? I pulled into the drive and was listening to some of something and dozed off. Ah, fair. You're becoming an old man, Shav. Where are we?
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real
Do you think you will be available Sunday, the 31st, at 6 p.m. my time? On a Sunday, yeah, it should be. Don't see why not. Wait, Raven, did you say you were home this weekend? I asked like a million questions. Your answer might have blended in with all the other stuff.
Damned bedbugs.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born in
Ah!
Are you still pissy?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
No, knowing how long she'll live. She asked me to pass on a message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say...
Amateur. It's a bit of a dig.
You know what, Geralt?
Got this bad friend. Bit of a sociopath too. Amateur.
Adieu.
Is that Roach? Is that Roach over there? What's Roach doing over there? I don't think it's Roach. This horse has really fancy clothes on. My horse was not that fancy. Right, this next quest is actually not far off.
Punishment for our sins! We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions!
Baseness reigns.
Why is she in a barrel? Look how bad. They didn't even like hide her in the barrel. They just put her in a barrel.
Thou shalt not muscle the mouth of this festival of vanity is an offense to the gods.
Master Witcher, don't step on me.
Right. Do like one or two more missions. You're home at some point, depending when gym staff release me. Okay, cool.
You'd best behave, friend. Rainbow clear, see?
Okay, no worries. I got a shift tonight, but I'll do some chores in the morning before I stream, and then I might get some more time after I stream tomorrow to get like the rest of it cleaned or like sorted out. So should be good. We are going to be watching WWE Clash in Paris live since it starts at 6 p.m. my time. That's fair. What were you asking about the weekend? I was asking my housemate, Raven, if he's going to be home. They built the barrel around him as punishment for being unfaithful. I guess. Guess it kind of makes sense.
Ooh.
A high and mighty northerner dog diddled dunglicker.
What's this? Hermit.
I'm walking on water.
That's the lady in the
Just
lake
like-
one.
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
It's the lady in the lake one where you get Excalibur. Excalibur.
Happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Yes, it's extremely dense water.
I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are.
Ooh.
You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means
I wonder if this has like a karma system that adds up from the start of the game.
your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides
And like the outcome is based on like your actions throughout the entire game.
you have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine?
You realise that you weren't asking me about the weekend now? Yeah.
You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Anytime.
I'm always ready. I'm the Witcher. Holy shit. I love interrupting people's spells by setting them on fire. It's really hard to cast a spell when you're on fire.
Wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Is this not the lady in the lake one? He'll come up as a like hot chick now, won't he?
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
She's sassing me. There can only be one.
Just wonderful.
Then you fall in the water. It's crazy good. I like it. I like it. When you take the sword, it removes the barrier, the hit barrier that stops you from falling in the water. That was cool, right? Is that sword good? Wonder if I'm the right level for it. We keep getting weapons that are just way too high level for us to wield. Erendite. It looks to me like it's the strongest sword in the game. Unless... wait. It's like a good 100 above the one I'm currently using. $317. The problem is I have to have, for my stamina to come back quickly, I need the I guess I don't need feline stuff anymore. It is fast attacks do 10% more damage. I guess I don't really need it. It's not that important. I also don't have any of my armor on. This would probably really help putting it back on. There you go, right. All our bonuses back now. Still over encumbered. Is there a travel point nearby? Then she gets angry as you fall on her house. Travel points aren't very close, are they? Okay, fine. It's over encumbered again as per usual. Nothing new. Who's this guy? The Fisher King? I have to talk to a guy called the Fisher King. Well, fuck you, dude. Fuck you too. He doesn't even want to talk to me. How dare he? Does he know I am? Right, that little town over there, I believe, is going to have our... You know what? Roach is faster. Oh, we can run with Roach while we're over encumbered. I don't think we could. I feel like that must be like a DLC edition. Right, so I don't need this marker. No, I need to go. I need to go to a different merchant. Roach, you mean Tim. Sorry, Tim. Tim the horse. Sorry, I definitely mean Tim. Are you the man who's going to burn his house down with a lemon? Maybe. Maybe. Very strong lemon. You're not busy today?
Nice tune.
I shiver just looking at him.
The Butcher of Bluffican, called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Sir de Pirac Perundet. How the
Right. Up. Going up to this one up here, even though I can already see one.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant life.
Says it's eating a whole baguette.
Scour all the fairs, you'll find no better wares.
Right. We're the wrong side of these buildings. Why are we the wrong side of these buildings? Really does not help, does it? Right.
The best steel in all.
Show me weight.
Hmm. 300% damage. I'll have to check on what the percentage increase on my one is. I mean, don't want to sell off any of this stuff. God's sake. I need to go back to my stash. We did all this walking.
No, see you later.
Would it just been better to go back to my stash and get rid of all these runes? I think these runes are definitely weighing us down now. Could just got loads of them. Way too many. Kid's showing me there's a way through. That's like, is there a way through? Then the kid just comes running through, yeah. Right.
Snow White, you with the exquisite head.
What you want, mate? Caricature making?
Snow White.
Name's Geralt.
Disappearing now? Dentist, then Jim? Alright.
The scar.
Alright, dude.
The frown. It's all perfect.
Something
You said you'll be at home at some point when the gym lets you out. Do you mean today?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire.
Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
Evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine, have it your way.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay. Fair dues. Not today, buddy. Not today.
No two ways about it.
Today, we are going to drop the runes off at my home base. Then we're probably going to call it for the stream. Do appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you guys for chatting with me. Hopefully you can see a difference in my like whole demeanor and everything after having a bit of a time off. So you know, I feel like I'm more cheerful at least. We've been enjoying the game a bit more, having a laugh and stuff, so you know what I mean. The last couple of times I streamed, I was kind of just like not into it, but it's all good. It's all good. Some time off will always help you out. I always find anyway. So yeah, appreciate everyone being here today. And yeah, consider dropping a like, a subscribe if you haven't done so already. You seem more like you than not like you. I guess you might be correct with that one. You might be right, Shav. Yo, Shav, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I can be free at that time on the weekend. Hey, Oscar's here as well. When did you get here, Oscar? What do you mean I'm leaving you already? I've been going for like 5.5 hours. My friend wants to talk to me, so I'm gonna end the stream a little early, so I can talk to him about whatever he wants to talk to me about, and then we will pick this up tomorrow. We should be good. 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Oscar. You glad you was able to catch me? Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, right, you can buy portraits, can't you? Right, it gives you a bunch of places where you can just hang stuff. Let's see if the weight drops off. I've lost 1 kilogram so far. I've emptied half my inventory. These weigh a decent amount. 14. Yeah, I think it's all the repair kits that weigh all them. That was weighing us down, to be honest with you. It seems that way now, doesn't it? When you start at 9 AM your time, Monday through Thursday, I still have 3 hours of work left, and then depending on traffic, at least an hour to drive. That's fair. I usually stream for like between like 6 and 8 hours. So It's all the repair kits. The stuff that was weighing us down loads is just all the repair kits. Technically. Alright, we should be good. Should be able to, like, keep our weights low now. Alright then, guys. For those of you who just got here, I'm sorry that you didn't get a lot of time to spend with us today. But I'm glad that you stopped. Glad that you stopped in. Okay, I could see if there's anyone worth raiding on that I know. Let's have a little look, right? This currently says there's no one on that I usually like raid into or like chill out and watch every now and then. So I guess we don't really have anyone to raid into, so we'll just call it there. Anyway, guys, again, thanks for joining us, and hopefully, by the way, have you given any thought to the name of our streamed events? You can suggest jump into the Discord, mate. I'll be on Discord for about half an hour or so before I go to bed, so jump into Discord, dude, and we'll have a little chat there as well. Alright, guys, I gotta call it for the stream, and we'll see you guys the next time tomorrow, and maybe probably on the weekend. So yeah, anyway, guys, have a good one. If we don't see you, try to enjoy yourselves, and if we do see you, welcome back to joining us. It's a bit weird to say welcome back before you even see you again, isn't it? I feel like we need to practice how to talk to people in real life, because that's just weird. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Bye.